gonna go right ahead and run an ad right now. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're coming out again for another run of Dragon Quest. So, hopefully I do okay today. I don't know if I will. Also, this is for me a fun game to try to run. If I don't get the start I want, then if I don't get the start we want, then we'll just go and probably play something else, or I might practice a few sections. So this here is gonna be a rough section. Like, I'm making this start to the point that I'm gonna have to be perfect here soon at the beginning to get any better. Although I can still possibly save 5 minutes on this first segment if I do everything perfectly. Like this first segment is, there's still time to be saved. Like, I can finish rank G at 16 minutes. Like, it does involve using a little bit different strat. Like, rank G and F, like, I might try this strat this time just to be a little different, but it also means I gotta get a second Vegan Dragora pretty quickly. Which, you know, does help out in the long run, but I've thought about actually trying to get a Draki up to 100 points in Zam quicker and pushing off my turtle until later on to level 17. So I don't know, it's that's the whole thing about it. There's some small changes I could still make. I might try to work on them. I do not think you have to be perfect on text boxes. That said, if I don't get it the kind of run I want started today, then we'll just go with again, I don't know if naming my monsters one-word characters help any. Probably not. I probably just wasted like 5 seconds renaming it. We'll see how this first run goes. Who knows? This could be the actual run, finally. This could be the run that finally makes me proud of myself. Yeah, slow loading time's not helping me much. Oh, I get a 6 damage attack. Oh, shoot. That's a strong feral ball. 2 damage on us. 95% chance? He better join us. I said the slimes, I had myself 2 chances of getting you scouted a monster, laddie. You're magical. Spring. Now it's summer. Yeah, so I don't know if I have the patience to do a full run today, but shoot, that guy is gonna troll me, ain't he? Yep. Getting trolled already. Getting trolled at the beginning of the game. Alright, he didn't troll us twice at least. I've had that happen. I can't remember. I think it's the next area I went up. Yeah, it is. Ah, shoot. I forgot which one to climb up already, so I've lost some time there. Oh, come on, I jumped! Ugh. I almost want to reset already. Autumn's here already. Depending on the timing, I haven't quite found a quicker path through here yet. I said this don't go too well. I might play some Tecmo Super Bowl to wind down. But I'm wired at the moment, so I figured I'd try a run. Shoot, I got myself stuck there. Other than that, I was doing pretty good running with the camera behind me. That's a strat I want to practice in some dungeons, but I've been like afraid to pull it off in runs. But it's something that can save me probably about 2 minutes in the Indulgence Umper dungeon. So this is going to be a good level up if he joins. Wow, he frenzied already. He doesn't join, it's a bad level up. How good he joined. That's a good start then. Got 3 of the levels I needed already. Alright, 98%. That's good. You're one of us now. Oh, shoot, he's slime squishered us. First Draki I'm going to try to get with meat. We get him with meat, it's pretty much means we'll be a high enough level to do what I need to do pretty quickly. Oh good, we got him. We're almost in go mode already. Just gotta recruit this second Draki. Which I am almost tempted to have Feral Ball attack. I was almost tempted to use my sirloin on him and buy sirloins with the item I'm gonna sell. Oh shoot, the giant guy never joined us. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna throw my sirloin at him. Hopefully he joins. Nope. Wow. That's bad luck for us. So now I need to get like 2 lucky joins on us. Oh, let's see. Oh, shoot. I got him. I need another Draki now.
You're one of us now.
Usually I run into a Draki down this way, but not this time. Where are you, Draki? There he is. That's gonna be too much damage, darn it. Never mind. Not gonna get him to join that way. Unless we get lucky. Yeah, I need one more Draki to join us yet. All this time to get a Draki to join this time. Ten ought to be low enough for him not to die. Bring out my big guns. Alright, we got our monsters. We're still going to be like behind on this split. I need what? One more level for Feral Ball and Whoosh Guy. Hopefully I get a big battle here. It will get us them both to 5. Alright, I guess them both to 5 and we're good to go. That does, alright. We're in business now. We're going to be a little behind on this split, probably. It's not the end of the world because could still get a quicker split in temper, like by a lot, but ooh, I don't know.
By the way,
I gotta remember to sell a bumper ball when I get there now.
what you need, lad. Good. Now,
Alright. Oh. Oh my, come on. Yeah, we're gonna be behind on this split already. So I said this early split's okay, Oh, man, I gotta run to the bathroom today, too. So this is pretty bad for my run, but...
now it's time. The handsome stranger takes the first match. Do we have a new rising star on our hands? The crowd sure seems to think so. But who will he face in the second round? It's the Category G heavyweight ready to put you in a spin, Uncle Trevor. No time to waste. The second bout is about to be...
Shoot. I'm also sorts of time behind. Oh. If I get too far back, we'll restart. That's if I fall behind the temper. Shoot, I turned off fast battle even, darn it. Yeah, I lost all kinds of time because of that. Probably about a minute on that fight alone. Yeah, well. I said that was a really fast time there. Usually I'm about 20 minutes on this segment. Since when did it start turning off fast battles automatically? It's never turned off fast battles in the arena. Is that part like of another new update to this that I don't know about? Yeah, I lost 2 minutes on that segment this time. Well, that's okay. That means I'll probably lose about 5 minutes on the next segment. I didn't even pay attention if there was another patch to this again. They keep giving you more stuff underneath the stairwell. Yes, I did it. It was me all along. I said I can make up about 30 seconds if done right on this next segment, but it really depends on what Flyphon does. If Flyphon doesn't do anything dumb, like if he only attacks once per turn, I can save 30 seconds. But if he gets 3 attacks per turn, I can die and this run's over. Yeah, we're starting this like a minute behind this segment, so yeah, we're not gonna make much time up here. We got a chance of losing this battle even, so. I at least want to see if I can get my. I'm modifying my temper grind again. Well, I said we can lose this first battle even. Like that's the problem with Draki at level 3. You can still lose these battles. I would have took him at level 3 if it wasn't so late getting him to join. Yeah, we're already starting to lose time here. We're only in battle 1. We got 2 battles left. Yeah, we're gonna be about a minute. We're gonna be about 2 minutes behind yet. Ideally, you'd like to one round these battles. Almost wish I would have routed in getting the extra meat. There, it stayed auto battle. It's okay, you can buff all day. All night. Alright, we killed him before he could do anything. They all died. Nice. We're up to the final battle. Doing pretty good. Let's see, I'm a minute back. Okay, it's starting off okay. Except for Draki got muted. So that's bad. Other than that, it's not that bad of a start. Now that's a bad start because he killed one of my damage dealers, so yeah. This battle we're going to lose time on. In fact, we could even lose this battle. I said this one's not a free battle in any way. They've already killed 2 of us, so depends on what kind of pain he wants to be. Alright, we can win next turn or we can die this turn. Woo. We're dead. And we're losing all kinds of time this time. Oh man, that was a bad battle. Started out being a good battle, but man, I don't think the stars are aligning today for. I said we can still save a lot in the middle if I start off with a large monster. Like. That's where we can make up time. I'm not gonna say I won't make up any time in the next area. I mean, I can yet. But this next area is really tight, so... There's like a lot of tight areas in the beginning of the game. Interesting, I think I can save more time on the opening segment depending on how quickly we catch stuff than probably in most other segments, like except for the middle. Like the middle segments, they suck. I can probably say if I can get everything to go well in the middle, like quick Claudio fight. We'll probably sell... I've thought about selling 2 of those with the route I usually use. Right now I've been only mainly selling 1 of them at a time, but I've thought about selling 2 of them. Truthfully, I don't know what the best fights to fight in here are, honestly. They're all about the same. The skeletons take a little longer than anything else. I used to run into him first. Man, he was teleporting! Ah. Oh, not the fight I wanted. Not a horrible fight. Probably still a 2-round fight. Yep, they're all leveling up. 1 more fight and we're at level 8. Or 7. So I don't think it really matters which fights I take. Oh, this one... If only 2 monsters could be bad. That might not be enough to get everybody to 7. Well. Close enough. We're gonna go with that. Ah. See, this is a good way to despawn monsters. Like, it's a very good way of despawning monsters, but... the thing is it's something I want to practice in some dungeons, so... If I do give up this run, I'm going to actually do a little bit of practice, and then I might play Dragon Quest II for a bit. So we're going to be behind, probably through Temper. I can make up some time there, depending on how well my grind goes. I got a very quick Draki this time. Ooh. This could be dangerous. Ooh, man. Having bad luck this time. You can zam him all day, bud. Ooh. This whole team's faster than we are. Which sucks. Meaning we could lose this fight and this run's over right here. Alright, depending on how quick this next fight goes, we'll either gain some time or lose time. Probably lose time. Well, they killed Feral Ball. I got one guy left. Oh man, saved 26 seconds. That's my fastest, probably my fastest segment here ever. So maybe I just need to get my 2 battles out of the way quick, without worrying what they are. You know, maybe that's what I need to start doing. I've always been trying to be picky with what I fight, but seems the quicker I get them done, the better. It's like, what do you mean you don't want to sympathize with me? I thought I'm an old man. So I might not be as picky on what to fight here either to level up. I think I'll fight a shadow right off the bat, and instead of trying to wheel my way all the way down there. Okay, Feral Ball I don't really need to level up for now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll fight this first round. I know we're not gonna kill them first round, so. Actually, I need Feral Ball. I don't need Slime as much as Feral Ball right now to get experience. I do need the 2 Drackies to get experience. Wow, that happened last time I killed one of those guys. A Draki will take a bit to kill because he's dark type, but it's okay, I guess. Of course, these guys aren't being nice with. So I'm still gonna run and get the meat back here before going into town. I'm gonna sell one of the extra bonus balls they give you now. Oh, shoot. Didn't want to fight him, but we'll take it. I really want to fight these guys, but. Well, I need to get ready. The combine's coming up. I'd laugh if a Draki joined us randomly. Alright, they're almost to the level they need to be. I almost came in here high enough level with my Draki. If I ever fight just one enough battles, I'll have the Draki ready to go by now. I said it's not as important getting this slime right now as the Feral Ball. Okay, we got him. I probably should have did this meat buying at the other place before coming in here, but 'cause this guy's dialogue takes a little longer. Shoot, I meant to buy them. Oh, shoot, I messed that up. We're not having a good run right now. I'm probably gonna lose some time on this segment unless these two guys join quick. Like, these two guys join us real quick and... I'm gonna go back to getting this guy again. Instead of where I was running. Shoot, I used the wrong meat on him. I buy all manky meats and not sirloins. So I just messed that up too. Thought I bought sirloins. Nope, I bought I bought the wrong meats. We'll auto battle him next turn. He's not going to join us. I might as well quit now. Need to work on what I need to work on instead. Yep, didn't think he'd join. I bought the wrong meat. That's alright, we'll go right ahead and make this Draki into a Draki. Oh yeah, it's the first time I've lost time on this segment in a while, but... Oh wow, we get a shiny Draki at that. Shit. I can't believe I bought the wrong meats from this guy. I'm not paying attention today. I mean, this segment's not that important. I can still do quicker on the next segment, even. Because my quickest ever segment on the next section is like 5 minutes. So even if I have trouble with this dragon. This is a Alright, I don't even need him to join our team. He's like level 10 already, I believe. So we're good with him. Yep. Now I just need to go and catch the other guy. A Bongo Drongo. Which we'll catch one of these first ones this time. Hey you look like you're a big one. Shoot. Let's see. One that looks the biggest. It's that one. Phew, we're 4 minutes behind on grinding this time. He better join after that, otherwise it's rip. This run is a rip if he does not join. And he didn't join. Oh, shoot. Shit. Well, gonna have to try one more, I guess. We're like losing all kinds of time on this guy this time. Monster recruitment is not going well this game. That's okay. I think I'm gonna just practice the other areas instead. I mean, I got a chance of making time up yet. We'll see. We made him immune to damage of all things. Alright, here's where the risk is going to come. To save a little bit of time. Like, Alright, so... I gotta add this up. Let's see. He's at 26, 62. So I need to use 20 points. Alright, this is a risk here. I need one more level for my Draki, so... My other Draki, so... Here we go. Usually we'd have 2 Drakis here, or... We're behind, so we're gonna try to YOLO stuff here. I don't know why I'm trying. I'm like so far back, it's ridiculous. And it's all because of poor recruiting. Alright, there we go. I should have just warped the altar promulgation. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna lose time because I need to run and pee again, but... Whoa. This load time's killing me too. This rain is just making me pee a lot. I don't know, I'm just having a bad day, I guess. See how that works? So, let's see, do I have anything else I want to simp right now here? I don't think so. Those two. Shoot, I didn't open up the dungeon. I'm gonna be so far back going into the next section. Well, maybe not too far back, but farther than I want to be. That last grind session just took way too long tonight. We'll see how this path works though, because like I've been thinking about using seeds like that for a little while. Like, so usually I just use one seed on my I gotta remember to unlock the dungeon first next time. Oh yeah, we're gonna start falling behind already. Gee, let's see how quick I can make this section go since I'm just now entering it now. So, oof, gonna be rough. We're gonna like be so far behind this time. Alright, we're going now. Oh, shoot. Get away from me, dragon. No, 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 no. I think I'm gonna Yeah, I think I'm just gonna practice some dungeon sections. This is just taking too much time up. Like, you know, if I had to have a perfect dungeon, like, I mean, the boss is gonna be quick, but I don't even think it's gonna be that much of an issue, but I'd have to be, I don't know, this is just a backup strat. It's not gonna work out for me. I'm 2 minutes entering the dungeon behind, starting off 7 minutes behind here. I mean, we got a chance. I mean, I should have came here first, though. I need to start making that as part of the temper grind. Just ending it when I come here for the first time. I'm gonna start doing that from now on, honestly. There won't be, I don't look for there to be much time saved here. I wish I was wrong. This would be a good section to practice. I'm just gonna practice despawning enemies in these dungeons to save time. Like, get them down to a science and yeah, you need practice on that. I'd usually like to be another level, but I'm trying to see what kind of time I can save on Bernie. He actually died at like 2 Kazam, so it ought to be a 2-round fight now, so don't really have to worry about much. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna save time in the long run.
Let's get him.
Turn fight or free turn fight? Well, we saved 2 minutes. They're all up to level 10. They're ready to combine now. I might be able to make the next section quicker. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm back behind the 8 ball, but we might be able to save some time. I need to really just make this go into Dragon Hook too, so I don't know. I want to see if I save any time on the next segment or not before I determine if this one's a wash. I want to say it probably is going to be. I mean, 5 minutes back of indulgence. Ugh. I don't think I can really save much time in there. Gotta get one monster spawn.
You two seem to.
I wish I could just warp directly to where I need it to go next. Of course, it's gonna warp me inside the tower first, and do 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 do. Oh wow, shiny ham sandwich. Oh, I don't need to continue.
Come again.
Oh, I can actually warp back to Trestia and put this in? Huh. I didn't know that one. I thought it forced you to. I would have knew that. I'd start warping directly to Trestia's. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this. Now, I don't really need to fight any fights because these guys are already going to be good where they're at. Like, I just feel I'm too far back to make a run today. I mean, I like the time save there, but it made me pivot on the spot of what I was doing with Drackies. Which might make it where I need an extra level for my turtle now. I don't really know how to save much time on this section. I can forgo getting the sag powders, which in the last 2 runs have missed for me anyway. So they're not that big of a deal. And with the, I don't know. As I said, right now I'm back too far, I think. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how this next dungeon goes. If I make any time up in it, and shoot, wrong guy. You're walking the wrong way. Devilation Ducker is a good skill to have. Usually I get lucky and get like a golden puff voice here, but golden ham sandwich. Alright, so we're gonna be probably a few minutes back getting here. I only need to do 1 fight on my way anywhere. I'll probably wait to do it actually in the dungeon. Ah, shoot. You know, let's get our fight out of the way now. I'm surprised there was such a... Ah, shoot. I went off my path and... I'm gonna lose time getting there. I was hoping to save... No, I used to take a different path to this dungeon, like... I don't know how I used to go here. Maybe I warp back towards the dungeon usually. I thought there was another path here. Maybe not. I don't think I'm going to gain enough time on this segment to... Because it takes about 3 minutes to get through the dungeon, 2-minute fight. Yeah, we'll see though, like... Yeah. If I cut any time, I don't know. I just feel like today's not a day for a run.
What do you say?
It's just not. It's just not working for me today. I guess that I'm too far in to really to try another run, so I might do some practicing spots. Like, I think I got a save near the end of the game that I can practice all the dungeons. Like, I'm gonna try to practice doing the no-look runs for the dungeons, which that'll take care of all encounters. That's the last fight I'm gonna do in here, hopefully. Oh, shoot. We'll see. Yeah, you can actually run by that guy all the time. Ah! The Crocobugle is in the wrong place. He's never in that location, but he was this time. Oh my golly! I got stuck up on the... got stuck. Oh, great. I never get stuck on this stuff. Come on! Climb! I don't think I'm gonna save any time here. This fight's a 2-round fight, but... Oh, wow. Saved a minute. Yeah, it might be worth trying. Except for I need to run and get into the bathroom, so this is a bad day to run for me.
This can't be. Beaten by some no-neck denizens of the lower echelon. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It feels so good to be free.
Excuse me, Duffer. Would you mind telling us what really happened?
My family has long known the magic required to release the unspeakable one.
This rain is not helping me today.
To use it. The thing is, I used it once to cure my dear.
So I've already lost like 30 seconds right here.
So will I.
Alright, we can warp directly to the I think right after this I can warp directly to the Molosseum though. Oh, let's see. Trying to think if there's any good time saves I have yet. For lower. I mean, these Molosseum fights aren't that bad. Since I didn't use the Vegan Dragora this time, I don't really need to catch a dragon. But I don't know if I want to route that out all the time. It was just sort of a thing on the fly to try to save some time. Not like I really use like, I mean, it's not like I really use that one attack I don't really use Zing anymore. So, Paramedic, I guess I can skip. Meaning I skip a Gremlin now, and... Like I said, we're gonna probably lose about another minute on this section. Because it takes about a minute to do these battles, and... do two Coliseum. I mean, I might go still gold segment this section. Sometimes I wonder if it would be quicker getting the laboratorium open on my first visit or not. Alright, I didn't get my auto battle, so we lost some time on that fight. Oh, we got another Coliseum to do real quick. I'm surprised, like, usually the Coliseum's bigger in these games. In this, it's just, this is the last mandatory Coliseum in the game. Depending on what the Kelpie does, we can kill it in one hit. Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. That said, for being such a bad run, there's been bright spots of it. Like where I don't want to abandon it, but I don't think I'll... Like, we still have a chance of saving some time getting to the laboratorium. This segment's, again, one that's pretty optimized that... Alright, so we win. I just hate there's so many cutscenes here. I don't know if that's quicker than taking the 5 steps out the door or not. I've seen it done by other people both ways. I've seen some people walk out, some people warp out. Well, it might be dead even with this segment. We'll see. I might be very even with my segment here. Depends on how long it takes to run up to him here. Oh, hey. 11 seconds. So 11 seconds saved on it. Caprice is where it's gonna matter, though. If we can save any time here or not. Like, this segment really comes down to how long it takes to catch the shell slime. If Mr. Shell Slime joins us right away, then it is a quick area. If he does not, then it can take a while. So this one's going to be having the Fright Bulb joint turn into the other Puff Boys. One of my very early runs, I would actually catch a ham sandwich here. That's back when I was using mini metals to get a metal slime early on. Man, I miss jumping stuff. Ugh. Sometimes I thought about only going with one Puff Voice and trying to experiment with something else here. Like, oh, of course, we get it early. Speaking of which, what items do we have? Okay, I have smoked sirloins. Now that I know exactly where I'm going for this, this little detour here for the splash scroll, it's not as bad. The one run I had in one of my first runs adding this in, I wasn't exactly sure where I was going for this. Where am I supposed to be going? Down this way? Yeah. I always get caught up where I'm going though for this yet. I don't know why I want to run up the mountain instead. I always want to keep running over the mountain instead of where I need to go. I don't know why. Just a force of habit, I guess? Like, I want to feel like I can run up over that mountain and over. And by the way, don't know if I'm going to make a safety save here, but I do need this. Do need them in the party to get experience. Just made it right in time for season change. I said the longest part of this section is going to be me getting here, trying to make sure I catch the shell slime. I'm going to try to catch this first one. I have hopes that I'm going to get a large bang guy this time. Hope I only have to use one seed on him, otherwise I'll messed up. Alright, let's pray we get this guy to join us. Give me free meats, please. Alright, free meats, I usually get him to join. If he doesn't join after free meats, I'm gonna say it's not gonna join. Alright. We can still make up some time in this section. You know, we're actually going to make up quite a bit of time here, maybe. And again, this is actually where the sag powder usually comes in handy, but I didn't bring it this time, so... It's a 2-round fight, usually. I gotta bring Ham Sandwich in. Second Dolphin's not as important being in now. He'll get to level 10. Boony Corn I might need to level up some. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, we'll send them out. Free turns should win. Nope, 4 turns. Wow. We've almost made up all the time we were behind. So we got a detour out here now. I gotta do corruption first this time. Because I do need... Oh, I should have warped it Alder Bomigation first. So we're doing corruption first this time. Because my guy's behind. I'm going to have to get up to level 17 with whatchamacallit this time. Alright, synthesize him and him. Splish Ward. Oh shoot, I was hoping to get another shiny. Those are the only things I need to combine, right? Yep. I believe so. Nothing else needs combined right now.
Come again.
Yeah, so usually that's where I use 2 skills succeeded on him. Well, we're gonna have to detour this time. So these things are gonna be flipped this time again, like I used to. And I said this was an improvised route, and I said I like where I was on it. I just wish I didn't have to pee so much today, like. Oh. I also don't feel like wearing that headset today. It's sort of giving me a headache, so I'm muffled. I apologize. I know these are pretty long cutscenes when I skip them, so I might have time to run and pee again. I do apologize for that, man. I don't know, I'm just not... Might just do the lower echelon today, and like I said, I'm improvising this route a little bit today. Like, there's some things I'm just improvising a bit. Of course, he got like black. Oh, good, he got it beat, so I'll be right back again. Yeah, that's what I needed, was just that one fight. I now get a fortitude and get him into what he's supposed to be, but we'll finish this section first. Meaning I'll be out a few levels, but hopefully that makes him a large dragon this time. Sorry about that again. I'm losing time because I need to keep running to the bathroom. This headset's giving me a headache, so if I'm muffled, I apologize. Who knows, if I break even with these segments here, and this section is a little quicker than Fortitude is, so my splits are going to be messed up here again. But I mean, we gold segmented that one, so alright, so we got one boss left. Alright, I'm where I need to be with him. I don't think he gets 8 more points from the next fight, but we'll see. If he does, I'll save on my skill of seed, and this very well might be the route I use now instead of the other path. So that means if I ever get everything right, this is going to be a very quick section. Oh man, I hate how long these load screens are. Oh, is it possible to... I don't think it's possible for me to skip around with my segments.
The next memory is the
Alright, we're back ahead, but we're really probably behind. Alright, I'm gonna use my last skill of seed on him. We're ahead, but we're behind. Or we might be ahead, even. I mean, these sections do take about the same amount of time, so... Alright, let's see here. Diabolic Call is going to be the one that's going to be close. I don't think I'm going to make up that much time, but we'll see. If I get a large monster, we make up a bunch of time going forward. Like if I get the large dragon here, we're probably going to save a good chunk of time going forward. Can't remember the exact amount you save. You save quite a bit on chain. You save time. Actually save time a bit of everywhere, so yeah. It is a pretty good time save. So yeah, hopefully we get the good time save here. I might be working on my quickest fortitude ever if I get a large monster. We're going to help them out. Take out the heavy hitter. Please be large. Please be large. Hey, he's large. Continues high heal. Let's go with him because he's faster. We're probably gonna try to save some time now. I said it does. I don't think it usually matters which of these guys I pick. I've used all of them. Let me go back here and get the seasoning. I always forget it. If only these load times weren't so long. Shoot. I misjumped there. That's okay. I got one fight to do in here, and it's a safe fight. It's against Egoskeletons. Let's just level up my... Let me make sure I give him some points in that. Come on! Come on! Oh! It does take a little more than 3 minutes to get through this dungeon, so... Our time save is going to be a time loss here. So it's going to, like, even out, I think. This is not the battle I wanted. Might need to do an extra battle now because of this. Oh no, level 9, we'll take that. And more battles for him. So that time loss is actually wrong, since this segment here is about 2 minutes longer than the other segment. Those guys are stuck. Wow! I got the enemy stuck this time. These enemies are all in wrong locations. I said, it's okay. We're gonna lose time here, but I might gain it back in the next segment. Like, as far back as I was on my time, I was, what, a minute behind, a minute and 8 seconds? So if we do this quicker than a minute and 8 seconds back, we're good. We've saved time. Alright, so we actually saved 8 seconds. Since we're only a minute back. This next section's where we can save time, though. So we gotta warp to Laboratorium. Like, everything goes well here. Like, since I got the free moves per turn with him, Like, everything goes well. I should save a little bit of time on this next segment. Not gonna be much, but it's gonna be a little bit of time. Like, so I had to abort the order I was doing stuff in. This run is even still alive is a miracle. Like, that's all I'm gonna say is that this run still being alive is a miracle right now. I didn't think it would be. I don't know why they make you say yes there. Like, the Zenith Dragon invited me here. So I'm using a Flyphon mainly to give agility to my Flap Dragon. Alright, so this is going to be close. These two fights take about 3.5 minutes. So I might be actually back on par here. At the same time, I can totally mess up. I didn't pick Sag Powders up. Not that they've worked on Chain for me the last few times anyway. Honestly, with the extra money I get, I can probably buy one. Come on, screen, load. Alright, now stop cutscenes. Come on. Stop with the cutscenes already. Let me have a chance to warp here. Here we go. This will tell us if I'm ahead or behind. Not the pace I want to be on, but... I don't know if I have what it takes to finish a run today. This one's been like so up and down that... And he only got one attack at that. Dang it. Alright, there we go. Alright, we could save time here. We could finally be back into gold. Maybe, depending on how this fight with this guy goes. Shoot. Ah! Alright, we made up 2 minutes on that segment. Two whole minutes, huh? Not used to saving not much time on that segment. So that's probably my fastest ever 159 entering into the middle. Now we should save some time in the middle segments. How much is up for grabs? Alrighty. Fortitude middle. It's the quickest I've ever entered here, so let's see if we can save any time or not. So since I'm having a pretty decent run, that means we're going to lose time here. Oh. I don't think I can finish a run today. I'm just not feeling it. Fatigue is actually getting to me. So even though I'm having a good run, we'll see if we can hold it together through here. But I don't know. I'm just not like... I don't know. It's just one of those days where I don't think I can finish a run. I just want to see how quick I can get through here. If I somehow get like a few minutes ahead here, then I'll continue. If it's almost about on par, like... Like, I lost too many people to deaths there that this really isn't where I want to be at this point. Even though I saved time on that segment, it's still, overall, this run has been miserable. I'm surprised it's gotten back onto a positive after the way it's started, so I really am surprised. Like, I do have the large monster, which will save time in the next 3 fights. Next 3 fights or so I'll save time on. If I didn't have to run to the bathroom so much today, I think I would have saved even more time. We should add up my bathroom breaks, see how much time I've lost on them. I'm gonna say about 35-40 seconds each time I run to the bathroom. Ah. My bladder don't want to cooperate with me today. Like, I'd try for the spiny slime here, but he hasn't worked out any time I've caught one for trying to Kitoxel, whatchamacallit. I'm only getting this because I do need some healing items. And this usually lines me up with this line here pretty well. I'm actually here late this time. I don't know, my season changes late. I don't know how I got a season change here this time. I'm like totally thrown off. I'm like slower somewhere this time. You know what, I'll pick this egg up just in case it's something decent. Oh, it's a rock slime. You know what? I don't know what level rubble slime is, but he's rank E. Eh. Alright, we'll see how quick we get through this section. We very well could be saving time yet. We could be or we could not be. We'll see. If I'll fall back here, then gonna say I went through temper a little slower than I usually do. Or I went for that first section a little slower than usual. I'm not used to a season change there, like... It literally threw me off. Whew. That's the first time I've ever beat that guy to the edge. We got a chance of saving time here, depending on how this goes. I do got another long cutscene coming up that I might try to run to the bathroom on. I didn't get away from him. There's at least one of these fights I have trouble running from. This is where spawning the enemies would come in handy, honestly. Alright, we're going to be coming into this section like probably 3 minutes ahead. I'd say if I can avoid all these guys. Generally I can. This will be the time I won't. This is where, honestly, spawning some of these guys would be handy. This is a section I need to practice that trick on. Alright, 3 minutes. We're coming in 3 minutes ahead, so this fight could make or break us. Oh, I'm slower than they are, so... Alright, we saved 25 seconds. This one here might have been quick enough to run to the bathroom on.
I hereby vow to be the. I hereby vow to be the. I am most deeply.
Too many cutscenes. Alright, we're doing pretty good thus far. Alrighty, I gotta run real quick again. I'm gonna run to these cutscenes first. And hopefully I make it back while they're loading like this. Sad thing is I can almost make it to and from during these loading screens. That's what sucks. That shows you that load times are too long. Fargo in the Coliseum cutscene. I want to go to the Coliseum itself real quick. Dang. Made it back during the loading time even. It's crazy how long that load is. I actually made it to and from the bathroom during that loading screen. Alright, so that load screen is a bathroom break one. If I ever have to go... Usually I don't know, usually my issues is I don't really have to run to the bathroom much. It's usually around the Coliseum and... Actually, let's go and get Draki real quick. Actually, I already have that rubble slime, so I don't need a slime. We can go directly to Rose Hill Tower. Nah. It's used to having two. I already have a rubble slime that I can mix, or I got options. Let's see, Rose. Man, I don't have anything with heal this time, but that's okay, really. Like, I never use healing skills usually anyway, so... This is gonna make this rough. So I got my 2 seasonings to use. Oh, I guess I used it too soon. Should be able to use it right about now. What? Come on, I was moving! Oh, you darn Coco Bobalisk. Big Emperor. See, I'd almost tempt to do this with guy with this party here, but got my large monster. Do I have any? I don't know if this is worth.
Shall we take up?
Like, I proved that I can save time places, so. Like, it's just, I don't think I'm saving enough time, like. Especially when I started the game out 8 minutes back, so to be up right now is a miracle of itself. Like, a lot of it came down to bad recruitment this time, like. Most runs don't have this issue of recruitment, and there is a chance of running into a metal slime here. It would give us a good amount of experience if we do, but I'm not going to rely on it. Like, it's like there's a good chance of running into a metal slime in the dungeon also. And I'm having bad luck with these things. Sometimes you can get a good item from them. Of course, I only get meat. I wish there was a quicker route through this dungeon than there is. It takes probably about 5 minutes to get through, 6 minutes. Like, there is, unfortunately, since these guys are pre-spawned, there is no way of avoiding this guy here. Like, I have tried, But a lot of these enemies are pre-spawned when you enter the dungeon. So there's just none. There's no avoiding. I've never been able to avoid them myself anyway. It might be possible. I really could not tell you if it's quicker climbing this ladder or going around. I have been lately climbing the ladder, because it puts me right here. At this ladder. But I think the disadvantage is if I do it that way, I run into the freezing fogs there. While you can avoid them if you go around the other path. Oh, I can usually avoid him. Not this time. This cutscene's taking a little while to load this time. Selflessness, he's taking all the attacks. So he dies in one hit. Shoot. I'm gonna have to use my Yggdrasil leave to revive him. I mean, he's not that important to live for the next battle, but it does save a little time, so. And that's the only advantage not having paramedic on somebody with a heal. You know, I might actually fight a Vut. Let's see, it's always... These guys are out of position this time at least. Don't ask me how I avoided that guy. We could be making... Oh, shoot. I jinxed myself. I said we could be making some time up here. We might just be on par, though. Huh. I guess it depends on how quick this battle goes. If we're on par or we save any time. I mean, I'm done this dungeon pretty quick. We might save time. At the same time, we could lose this fight. Oh, of course, they put them all to sleep. Oh, shoot. Alright, we saved 115 there. A little bit of time saves are starting to add up there. Alright, so here's what we were doing here. Save. 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 No, let's not. Let's head back to Rose Hill Tower and make our new final monsters. Alright, so I gotta make a mini Shisha slime. Again, I'm gonna shade slime again. I got it all set up this time, so. Alright, so we gotta go with Fright Night, Bang Virtuoso, Debilation Ducker, and we'll go with Demoniac. Okay, now we go with Charge Leader. Alright, so let's see here. I could go. What's Lunatic and the Dragon make? Like a Jowler. I can get a Babongo. Alright.
Come and get these. I will.
3 points away from Splashel. Oh well. I said, really, these order you do these dungeons in don't matter. My order of segments changes depending on what path I take, so like... Don't ask me how I went from being so far behind to so far ahead, like... I was not anticipating this run. Another thing I gotta do is manually update my splits after this run. I have no clue if this is actually the quickest path through here or not. Or if the other path goes by the... What the? Whoa! That guy just catapulted into me. I've never seen that before. Honestly, let's just battle them. I need to level up my Flap Dragon anyway. Oh yeah, level 11? He's almost there. He literally needs one more battle and he'll be... I just feel I've been like behind or ahead on the seasons, like they're little seasons have been a little wild this time, I guess. I think I'm behind on this guy this time. I really do plan on doing a run on a Switch emulator sometime to see how much time you save, because loads are quite a bit faster, but I haven't got around to trying that yet. I mean, I know it wouldn't be a legitimate time or anything, but I'm just curious how much time you save. Like, I want to say you're going to save a bit of time. So I don't think I have any other fights I'm doing in here. Don't know. know how my Dolphins are so far behind this time on talent points. Like, usually I have them maxed out. Maybe it's because I think I usually max one of them out by using a skill thing, but I used those a little differently this time by virtue of me being so far behind. I just YOLO'd it. There's a good chance of running into a metal slime in here, so I think you have like a 33% chance. Like, that's usually what I think my chances have been. And at the same time, I mean, it's just my runs. I run into a metal slime here 1 in 3 runs. I mean, it could just be my kind of luck I'm having. But at the same time, you never know. Maybe it is about 1 in 3 possibility. Those guys barely ever spawn there, so maybe there's a metal slime up here. Nope, he's not here this time. This fight might take a little longer since I only have Kasplash, not Kasplashal. We're like 5 minutes ahead going in, so we'll see if we save any time. Well, you know where I'm going to lose time's pretty upper echelon this time. I said this fight probably going to be an extra round this time. Seeing he has Kaboom and... Aw, shoot. Alright, we saved 110 there. Finally. You know what? I have a different idea here. I'm gonna...
Will you allow? Te lo agradezco. Te lo agradezco.
Alright, so... We're gonna have Craig Virtuoso on my... whatever I decide to make here. Like... out of this slime. And I can combine it with my dragon to make something. We'll see. I have to look now on what I want to make. Ultra Prolongation. Of course, there's a cutscene first. We'll make a Shadow Slime for now. Blighter, Craig Virtuoso. And MP Booster. Tough, like, I'm gonna get him Sandy Psy at least. I don't need the other thing, but he's getting some points for Sandy Psy, and then the rest is going into Blighter stuff. And that's like only 16 points for Sandy Psy, so 10 points, and the rest going into Blighter. I guess we'll take him with us. Alrighty. More cutscenes. Cutscene mania. That's the first time I started gaining time here, and like, usually I don't gain time in the middle. This is where I usually lose my time. So this is like a little different than what I'm used to. Like, I can't believe I've gotten ahead on my time somehow. I'm like really impressed. Like, let's say there's another cutscene as a bathroom break. I'm gonna actually start writing them in. I'm gonna add. Alright, so what do we do next? Usually Caprice. Alright, Caprice is a quick little area. I'm not even gonna try to avoid the fight that I usually do. I'll probably take it to level up my Shadow Slime a little bit. Mind you, this is just an RNG factor this time. That I got like a Crag Slime. Like, otherwise I would have went and caught a regular slime and made him. But One thing that I will get probably is the Heavenly Herald scroll here this time. Since I have no healing. So I'm probably going to lose like 30 seconds or so in this segment. Collect that. And I'll put it on like Fuego. Somebody I'm not really using for anything. I mean, I guess I could always just catch a random hill slime too. Yeah, I'm not that great at this despawn run yet. Oh, he already spawned. Darn it. I didn't quite despawn him. Alright, that's the only battle I needed to get my Shadow Slime up some. Actually, I haven't needed a heal skill this yet, so... Instead, if anything, maybe I'll catch a heal slime late game, and that did heal for me. Yeah. Let's see how much time I lose doing this. All the way around the back. Ah! I got stuck there, so that's 10. I should have went inside first, so I could have warped around. Already about a minute to get that. Well, I did get stuck on sand dunes too, so there's about a minute off. Oh, come on! You saw me smashing pots, mommy. I can't remember if there's 2 or 3 of those. 2. So 2 items there. was able to sneak by him. Wow, got by him this time. Got by him and almost get hit by a mummy boy. I don't know if it's worth the 10... Well, I guess I can get around them. I usually take the fight there and run away. I'm not used to that one standing there. There's enemies in different locations this time. It's throwing me off. I can't even tell you if that's the quickest path around there. I'm actually gonna say I'll probably lose that minute I was gaining on the last segment right here, which is fine. I took a risk by not getting paramedic early on this time. Oh shoot, did I pull the wrong pot? Of course! Ooh. Ah, great. I'm losing time on this segment. I mean, not that much. We'll possibly make it up here. I mean, if I lose less than a minute here, I'm going to count myself lucky. This fight's over in 2 turns. Oh, never mind. Now it's not going to be because I didn't buy Accelerados this time. Darn it. Ah, shoot. I totally messed this fight up. Oh, great. Alright, we lost a minute on that fight. And it's all because I forgot to buy any Accelerados this time. Usually I'm already stocked up on them. This time I forgot to buy one for this fight, so that's on me. I forgot to buy it, and yeah. Alright, if I buy a bottom, I should be able to do this next section. I don't know why I forgot the bottom. I wasn't expecting to be ahead so much, and oh, it's not letting me warp. Ugh. It would have been so much easier if it would have just let me warp to the lower echelon from here. Instead of walking in here, it warps me to the tower. I can't warp directly there. By the way, while I'm thinking of this, I got set instruction. See, instead of letting me warp, it makes me walk outside before I can warp. Do, do, do. I don't think it lets me warp directly back to where I need to be, so... Yeah, it doesn't. That's one of the things I hate about this game. It doesn't ever let you warp directly where you need to be. Oh, let's see. I need to still have a pretty quick conquest. Oh my golly. I forgot you have to talk to Devlin. Devlin? Alright, so I can still save a little bit of time in here. Again, you can get a Meadow Slime fight on the way to this boss. I'm almost convinced to myself, though, that I'm gonna just stick with 2 Togers and keep the paramedic on the guy, but I said this was more of a makeshift route, like sort of made things up as I went along this time. Oh. Honestly, I'll be honest, I was no way planning a full run today. I figured since I have never saved, this run can end at any time. Like, that's the one downside. And my run may end at any time now. This boss here can end it. The next boss can end it. That's the thing, I am never far enough ahead of my time to, like, where I can recover if I lose to a boss. Like, I've seen some of the Japanese runners, they get, like, ahead of their time, so even a defeat to a boss does not kill their run. For me, I mean, it would. I gotta sit down and honestly watch a speedrun of this again from someone else. Try to get some ideas of how I'm losing time, where I'm losing time movement-wise. Like, that guy's in the wrong location this time. So I'm losing time right here by having to go the long path around. Shoot, that bear is actually... Everything's in the wrong location today. I've been in the wrong season a few times. And everything's in the wrong location. Oh, I try to. There's a few people that speedrun this. I'm just having, like, horrible enemy spawns this time. Yeah, I mean, the route that I have is not the quickest. Like, but I somehow came from being 8 minutes down. Like, I somehow came from 8 minutes back to being ahead of my time. I don't know how. Like, I was planning on, honestly, rage quitting this run probably about lower echelon. How do I like this game? I love this game. It's actually one of my favorite games. I told myself I wasn't going to buy as many new games, so I decided I'd actually find a reason to play this game over and over. And speedrunning it was it, and I in no way have the fastest time in this. There's a Japanese run that does it in like 4 hours and 30 minutes. My goal for myself is to just try to get sub 4 eventually, or sub 5 eventually. That's what I've been working on. This will probably not be the run. I said with my sum of best, I'm sitting at close to 4 hours and 55 minutes, so it's just putting a run together. No metal slime here this time either, darn. Oh my golly, he never falls off. Aw. Darn you. You're making me die. Yeah, I had a horrible last fight that lost probably about... Everybody says I lost a minute, but I probably lost about 5 minutes on the last segment, honestly. Alright, we got a chance of saving some time here. So, we'll see if it happens or not. I hope it does. I hope this fight goes really well and... Oh, Shadow Slum? He's okay. I use him for maybe 1 or 2 battles. This time, since I got lucky and made him out of a Craig Slime, he might be a little better. So we'll see how much I use him in a bit. Mostly the bread and butter of my team is gonna be the Flap Dragon. Actually, I might bring him in for this fight since my one Dolphin's about dead. Shadow Slime, he's a decent monster. I started using him just to vary my attacks a little bit. Oh, never mind, they killed him. Alright, we saved 129 on that segment. But yeah, overall, he's not too bad of a monster. He has his uses. The Dolphin's a good speedrun monster. Like, he's probably one of the better monsters for a speedrun. Just because of the splash set. The final boss takes a lot of damage to splash. It's all, You know, something I've realized I forgot to equip again is the stupid candy cane. I'm probably gonna lose some time on this next segment, though. Oh, that's right. It's not letting me warp anywhere but here. Oh. If everything goes well, I should... I think I can walk out here and just warp the Diabolic Hall. think that's where I need to warp now. See, here's the thing. This corruption section's short, but you have all these cutscenes you have to go through. And I have one boss left to do. It's one of a great time to make a face invader. I've been like so far behind on speed somehow this game. Hey Hatter, how's it going, bud? Don't ask me how I'm almost 5 minutes up right now, Hatter. The fact that I was like 8 minutes behind early on, it's a little crazy. It's one of those things I don't understand myself. I started saving time as soon as I got my large monster, which I said that would save me time across the run, and it has. Since I got him early this time. Oh, thanks. Happy Easter to you too there, helpful hero. My Easter was okay. I had to work. And then I got drafted onto for half of another shift, so I pretty much worked 12 hours for Easter. That's right. Now this is... I keep forgetting I always had this boss here last because he always has a way of stopping me, so... Well, this next segment's going to be the make or break segment after this one. Alright, I got to use an acceleratronic on him. Round 1, so I'm faster than him. And that should kill his Goonies. Alright, that's alright. I don't have this segment done yet. Well, that was a good fight against him. Now comes the dragon that Crispy hates. We all know Crispy hates the dragon that comes up next. So now it's warping. So there's not gonna be quite 17 battles left in the game. If I get my metal slime fight early, which is optional, I have it routed out now that I can make it to the final boss without any metal slime fights. But it does involve me going back here and getting 2 things from Gettysburg late in the game. Alright, now we can warp down to the whatchamacallit and get our good old thingy-majigger here to get to the middle. So right now it's showing I'm 7 minutes up on this segment. So the game like almost knows when I'm in go mode for this segment. I was like, hey man, you're like up pretty good, and that means this stupid dragon's gonna troll us. If only it would just let you warp to where you need to go. But it doesn't. There should have been like, when they... I wish they would have made a warp directly to like the altar room here. They made one to the monster breeding section. They should have made one here to the this so you didn't have to always go through all that. That was probably one of my better Claudio fights. Let's hope the dragon gives us a good fight too. I might actually just break even if I'm lucky on this segment. Okay, just let me go and fight the boss, please. Come on. Let me fight the boss. Of course, I gotta go for another cutscene first. And taking your time. I did on my first playthrough. I probably had about, I'd say about 95 hours on my first playthrough. Yeah. More cutscenes. So this boss here, he can be trolly. Like I said, the make or break's gonna be the next segment. If I get a metal slime on my way to the next boss, will be the make or break. And I said, this guy here could kill us. This is my first save of the whole game. Alright, I gotta use an acceleratronic so I can get some bangs off on them. And I'm gonna have my dolphins both splash him. Aw, shoot, Starfall. I hate that attack. Shoot, I forgot to give him magic back. I messed this fight up. Alright, so we messed this fight up. We'll bring these guys in instead. I don't have much luck with my... Man. We're losing time on this segment. Should have did that the first, second turn. Well, we still saved time. Not as much as if I would have did that right to begin with, but... I can't believe, I don't know, I'm almost back. I'm almost up over the amount of time I was behind at one point. Which is a little insane. Like, I was not expecting that at all. Like, I don't know. I just was not expecting this to go so well. I just can't believe I keep losing my little slime guy. Alright, so I'm probably gonna sell the other bonus ball so I can buy enough acceleratronics to make it through the next sections. I will probably have time to run to the bathroom again after this next cutscene, as it loads forever. It's one of those. I'm gonna mark down. I've marked down the good ones where I have time for a bathroom break, which has been happening quite a bit today because I just drank way too much last night at work. That's the only reason I'm still awake is because I drank so much caffeine and it's crazy. I usually have to after doing a 12 to 16 hour shift. I'll probably have another one of them tomorrow, so I just was in the mood to play this, and because this is like...
Wait a minute.
No, I don't want to wait for you. Come on, load. I can only imagine. Like I said, I might try this on emulator one of these days just to see how quick the load screens are. I know from what I've played, they load a lot quicker than this. So this segment coming up can be quick or slow. Nah, I'm not going to do that this time. There's an optional monster I can breed right now. But I'm not going for it. I can combine Fuego with something there. Whoa, I'm knocking stuff over. And of course, this time I didn't make it in time for the cutscene. By the time that cutscene there loaded quicker. So if the metal slime grind does not take 15 minutes, we'll be up on the next segment. Actually, maybe I should have waited for these cutscenes. They usually take longer.
Alright. So.
And this is either way, you don't believe Toylan. La la la, and yeah, this is the cutscene I probably should have ran to the bathroom on.
What's wrong with you?
Especially this long one here. The scene in itself, if you watch it, takes like about 8 minutes. So if they had it like... That might not be 8 minutes, it's about 5 minutes if you actually watch the cutscene.
Alright. So you know we don't have any time to lose.
Now we got a boss fight. Honestly, my Flap Dragon's probably not the best thing to use against it. It's probably my Ham Sandwich, and honestly, if my Shadow Slime would live, he would be useful. Once he uses up his Kaboomals, I'm pulling him out and pulling in other people. So he gets one more round. Of course, I put him to sleep. Of all the fights to troll me. Oh, I put the wrong dolphin out. Alright, this is not where this segment ends, though. The segment's gonna end coming up if we find the metal slime or if we make it to the next dungeon. That's where the following segment ends. Because I can take out a few of the dungeons without metal slimes pretty quickly. I'd rather get a metal slime fight, but it's never guaranteed. It saves a lot of time if we get one, because I never have to gain a level again outside of bosses. Especially if I get a metal king slime, because that'll shoot me up to level 50. Temperamental was probably my best segment of this whole run. So this here, it can be a really good segment or a really bad segment. An elephant elixir, those are good to find. Man, these enemies are a little more aggressive than usual here. Alright, there's could be the time there's no slimes here. I didn't even know that Dracky could be here. Alright, I can still run into metal babbles on my way. Nope, not one there this time. Like I said, it's not the end of the world. It just makes these next two bosses a little harder. Like, I can usually still take these next two on pretty well. I'm even gonna go to the far side over here in case there's a regular metal slime. Nope, no metal slime here. Now they can appear on floor 6 of the dungeon also. This is the last set place one can appear, and it's not gonna be here, so. So there we go, none on this run. So this segment actually ends when I enter this dungeon. So this here could be... We could lose all our time right here, honestly. As I gotta be extra careful now. I said you can run into a liquid metal on the 6th floor. It's a little out of the way. So if I do see one anywhere on the way up, we'll go and fight it. My route just changes it from here. That's all. What order I do these dungeons in changes a little bit. Oh shoot, didn't get around them. Fortunately now you're a little low, so you won't always run from these guys. That's all we need. It was one on that. You should not have to fight this guy every time. Good, they didn't see us this time. I usually have to look at my notes, but I've done this so many times now that I pretty much have the route down here. Shoot. Didn't get my quick jump there. It's almost like 5 times. 2, 3, 4. This one's twice. Trying to get him out of the way for this section here, which is again. Oh my god, he got me from behind. Or let's see, I do have what? 2 accelerators? Only 1, dang it. Hell, I'm not gonna be faster than these guys. I gotta save my acceleratronic for the big boss to have a chance. So this could be the end of the run, honestly. I should have went around looking for thought I had one more of them, but I didn't. Alright. YOLO we go. They're faster than us, so... Dolphin's probably gonna kill itself. Yep. That hurts on the next boss a little bit. Because I don't have any way of reviving him. Oh man, I had to take out my main man. Oh good, we control the next boss one turn. Alright, I do have a chance against this next boss. It's gonna be not a good chance, but... Well, turn 1, we're gonna use my acceleratronic. Worst case scenario, I bring out Shamwich next turn. Alright, we're gonna bring out Shamwich. He's gonna go right ahead and... He's about dead. Boom! Saved 54 seconds there. What do you know? We're still going to be behind in some parts here. So, I'm going to lose some time because I got to go and explore for another... See if we can get a metal slime yet. So we're going to actually unlock everything in... I'm actually going to go through the dungeon of Indulgence here. Probably not going to fight the boss yet. We're going to go to the end of the dungeon, warp out. I mean, I could do Fortitude now. Could make that play. But I think a better play is going to be Indulgence. To get the Witch Ring. Truthfully think if I can get 2 Acceleratronics, I should be able to... You know, let's buy some Acceleratronics. Let's sell the extra bonus bumper ball. We'll go right ahead and do this. We're going to try to do this segment regardless. The bosses are a little easier, but it's another back-to-back boss section. And you know, since I'm going to... Instead of going for here the quickest, since I'm looking for medals yet, I'm going to go the long way through first before turning it to winter. Which means I'll pick up another bonus bumper ball on the way, or I should. Actually, I don't have any use for that seasoning if I don't do this. And I could get lucky and the middle king slime is over here this time. And I need this to be winter for my growth seeds, so... There's 2 reasons for it, really. I don't think this egg's worth getting. Not just a silver one. A Bashima slime. No use. Only a seed of wisdom. So for an MP seed. Well, There is a chance for King Slom back this way. Oh, I didn't even know it was mini metal. I'm just traversing across the whole area because you can find Metal Kings here. Metal Kings and liquid metals. There can be both a Metal King and a liquid over here. The liquid's not there. What about the Metal King? And he's not there either. Alright, off to this dungeon, I guess. Oh my golly, I always run into this fight here. It doesn't matter what season it's in. Only thing with this jump is I do have to line it up a little bit. I'm just picking that up in case I need to sell something more. Alright, off to this boss now. No medals yet. Oh! Medal! Alright, that should be it. Alrighty. Right there. I always miss him. Like, I don't know how I always seem to miss that Metal Slime being there. Unless he was not there when I first came by. Well, time to do another boss, I guess. If we do this segment quicker than 10 minutes from now, we're up yet. I pretty much need to get the magic items over here. Oh my golly, they got me. I hate these guys so much. I hate this section of the game. Again, I pretty much have this section here memorized. I used to always have to look at my notes, but this is a section that I really want to practice a technique to despawn enemies, but ugh. Like right there, I want it to run down through here. Would have despawned all of these. So I don't have to waste a few seconds to avoid him. It really saves time in the next few sections though, like this section here saves a lot of time because you got all these narrow hallways. So if you can despawn the enemies ahead of time, this is where we might lose time. Now we can use Kaboom more easily. Oh, this section is just, ugh. This is me being in all kinds of recovery mode the whole game. Shoot, I missed that jump. Oh. This section here I could lose time on and still be ahead overall because usually I don't do this dungeon at this point, so there's no, like, that's where the enemy despawn would save me some time. But luckily they didn't see us, so we saved some time there. Like I said, I'm going into this fight probably behind. Because this section is just such a long section. Hey, Shaman! Yeah, right now I'm behind on this segment. But that's okay. If I wasted a few minutes looking for a metal slime, so... Segment's no longer Fortitude. I need to switch these that I do Indulgence now. Second, but... I said I took 5 minutes to look for a metal slime, so... I'm going as quick as I can. So I'm losing like my whole time right here because of failing to get a metal slime. That means I just gotta try to make it up in the next segments. If I somehow break even, like, I'll still consider it a win because I was 8 minutes back at one point, so... The fact that I was able to salvage somewhat this run. If I had insane metal luck again, though, I'll never... If we can even finish this segment any time ahead, I'll count it a win. I should have just went with my route without trying for a medal, but I saw one on my way back, so... Alright, here we go. Will we save any time? Will we be behind on this segment by the whole 5 minutes I was up? Alright, let's see how we do. Oh, I thought it'd be faster now, but I guess not. I'm saving my Accelerado for the next fight. Oh yeah, they're doing good damage yet, so... One dolphin isn't, but... Alright, we got one fight left. And this segment's done. We might get it done in 2 minutes. Alright, man. I'll take any time being ahead right now, honestly. Although I know it's the final fight's gonna be harder because I'm gonna be a lower level. Alright, we gotta use an Accelerado on this one. Good, good. They both only hit him one turn, and he's already not stunned. Oh shoot, he's not level 40 yet, so... Well, we're only 25 seconds ahead yet. Which I'll take, I mean... Hey, welcome back. Well, we just lost a bunch of time, but it's okay. Now it's going to be off to doing Fortitude. Because, I mean, I guess I could try doing Corruption now, but that boss is harder. Yeah, well, we'll try it. I lost 517 on that segment, but I had to hunt for a metal slime, so it's not the end of the world. Although this boss here can end this run. I won't lie about that. This boss here can end my run. Actually, all of these bosses coming up can. I might have a slower Caprice up or two because there's a few places I can look for a Metal King Slime there. And I'm probably going to look for one if I don't get another metal fight before then. Speaking of set instructions, I gotta go on him and let's see. That way he'll use what I think's useful for him. Honestly, Grim Breath's probably his best attack he has. Oh, shoot. That dragon's facing the wrong way this time. Alright, there he's facing the right way. You don't see how a slime's helpful? Oh man. What kind of person are you? You have something against slimes? What do you have against slimes? Tell me that. Slimes are the best monsters ever. I can't believe you don't like slimes. Oh, please, you know, why can't I get lucky and get the metal slime in this dungeon? I mean, I don't even know if they appear in this dungeon. I know they appear in... I know they can appear in 2 of the dungeons. Alright, last time I was like 52 at this fight. I'm only 42 now, so... Ugh. We could lose time on this fight too. Which means it'll put me behind for Fortitude Umper. There's no skip cutscene for this one either. Alright, we got an Acceleratronic. Truthfully, I like what I have here. This is on Switch. Yeah, this game here is on Nintendo Switch. I'm YOLOing this fight, by the way. This is the one fight I had planned to use the Shadow Slime in. Boom. Hey, we lost 3 seconds only. That's the whole point of using the Shadow Slime, was for this fight. I'm a little sad I had to do a lot of, like... I did a lot of shifting of stuff in this run. But... I'm a little sad I lost all that time on that segment. I'm gonna have to try a run without any metal slimes. And see how it goes, like... Shadow Slime's pretty useful in this next boss too. Any boss that can put Reflect up, he's useful on. Like, I do have a chance of running into a Metal Slime on the way here too. They're just a little rare. This dungeon here isn't that bad. I always mistake these cyber slimes for metal slimes. But they're not. You'd think you have to fight these different bosses. Like right now, I'm running underneath one of the bosses. There's actually 4 bosses guarding this dungeon. I used to do this dungeon earlier to get different enemy spawns, but I'm getting used to doing it in this season. There's a trick coming up that saves close to a minute if I don't mess it up. By that I mean if I fall too far, it can... Like, if you fall too far, you fall down and into that guy's chamber. Sadly, I don't even know where the metal slime spawns are here. I know where they can spawn inside the dungeon. I do know that much. I was looking just in case a metal slime spawned there. This is the one that I did not think originally you could avoid. It's the first time I got here, it like went straight into a battle, so I just thought that one was unavoidable. This is the last, I think it's the last dungeon that can have metal slime spawn inside it. And it does take a little bit of time to get through this puzzle. Like... As long as I avoid most enemies in here, I should be pretty good. Might be a little slower taking the slide, but enemies can't get me on them. I can't even remember what's in this treasure. It's probably a mini medal or something like that. Yep. That slows me down by about 20 seconds. Oh, not even that. Probably like 5 seconds. I always forget what's in that chest. There's one on the path that gives you a decent healing item or something. Maybe that's the next chest. That's where this level slows you down a bit, is having to take these little paths like that. I will get this item here, it's useful. I used to have the other bonus bumper ball routed in. And I've said this multiple times. First time I played this, I got lost in this section. I didn't know you could come behind here and go up like this. I am not going to gain any time on this section at all, like... This and the next dungeon are the slowest dungeons in the game. Just because of the backtracking. Good, we avoided that encounter. We're probably going to run into one down here, I'm sure. I think we'll go with this same party for this one too. I'm gonna have him use Grim Breath round 1 now. We're like 3 minutes ahead. We're gonna probably be about even with the boss fight itself. This boss sucks. Of course, I put him to sleep. So I couldn't even use them for what I was planning on using them for. Alright. Back into gold. Back into gold we are. Alright, Capri Sumper, this is a pretty... This one here is a pretty close segment. Like, I can't really improve it much. So if I break even on it, I'm going to count myself lucky. Here you run into Ludo.
In the slow fading beauty.
So we are going to look for the 2 metal slime spots I know offhand in this next area on the way to the dungeon. The liquid metal slime has been here like 95% of the time for me. Well, not that high, but probably about 55%. I've seen this liquid metal more times than any. And the other thing is, Metal King's slime can spawn near him. So, it's a 2-for-1 check. It's actually pretty much on the way to the dungeon anyway. So, it doesn't really lose me any time for making this check. I'm not desperately in need of them. I'm a good level. I'm actually a very good level for the next few sections. I love the fact that it turns to a crazy winner right away. But yeah, the first check we have is up these steps. Good thing about this location is if you're like level grinding at the end of the game, say you want to level grind, you can actually warp to this spot right up here. See over here this time. I did not see him. No liquid metal for me. So there is a Metal King spot on my way up here too. And there's also a metal slime that can spawn in this section right in here. Yep, no metal slime. There's an egg down here. Let's see. Oh shoot, they got me. I was hoping they wouldn't get me. Well, no metal slime on the way here this time, so I hope I have acceleratronics. Do I have at least have one? I do. I have exactly one. This dungeon here takes a bit of time to get through. It's probably my least favorite dungeon to solve in the game. It's easier now than when the game first came out, like, because these enemies no longer track you. Like, this was actually one of the things in the patch notes, like, I think it was patch 1.03 or 04. They made these enemies no longer follow you. So they're, like, just sort of there. They can still walk into you, which some of these guys like doing. Like that one right there by me right now does. I don't know if it's the urgency that, crazily enough, my fastest time yet is still on like patch 1.02 in here. Back when the enemies still tracked you around. I don't know why they made that change, honestly. And no way makes this puzzle any quicker. You're wondering, now I'm going back here to flip this switch at the beginning again. I think they might have added enemy spawns. So it sort of like slows this area down some. I think that's the difference. When they could track you, these enemies sort of despawned. Now they're like always spawned at once. So I think it sort of slows this dungeon down a little bit. These enemies used to be pretty relentless. I'm just going to turn this one once so it's not down there on that. There was only a way. Oh, shoot. And of course I run right into the enemy. I haven't really added it up, but I think each encounter is like about loses about 5 to 10 seconds due to the loading time. This one you only have to hit once. And it's in position. And the other one you hit twice, and then it's backtracking, backtracking, backtracking. Yeah, this is... After doing this enough, you sort of memorize the button pushes. I think this one's twice? Or is it 3 times? That's twice. I think. I could be wrong. It might be 3 times. Nope, twice. Now I get to run back to the other one. Yeah. I don't recall there being that many enemies around this switch originally. This is just horrible how many times you have hit this switch. I gotta hit this some 3 times now. I don't know if it's quicker going across this path, and I don't know if I can jump back across there or not. I can't, so I gotta go the other way. Ah. I was hoping I could have went that way. I should have. No, I needed this bridge jump, so I couldn't do that. Ugh. So I hit that one twice, and then I got to go down and hit the bottom switch. Oh, I got to hit this switch 3 times. See, I wish they'd let you hit this more than once. Should pop up, hey, how many times do you want to hit this switch? We're done. We have solved the hardest puzzle in the game. Going into this fight 4 minutes up. And this fight can take anywhere between 5 to 8 minutes. Well, actually 1 to 8 minutes, depending on what this boss does. Usually they don't take long, but this guy can reflect all my magic. The heir of Amen. Too bad Amen didn't just use the secret of evolution on himself here. Aw, shoot. Well, my dolphins are both dead. This party here don't, but... Oh, magic pops a spell, huh? Reflect ought to be off now. Oh, I guess Reflect ain't off yet. I had to put balance back up. Darn you! Oh, I'm back over my time again. Darn. Yeah, we're probably behind, and we're not going to make any time up now. I mean, I could theoretically make some time up, but... I don't know, I just lost a little too much time on that segment. There's a chance, though. I mean, I'm not going to throw it out. We can't improve here. Like, these last bosses are going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to sell this other bonus ball I got and pray I have enough money to do what I want to do. Seven battles, there's less than 7 left in the game. Actually, there's exactly 7 battles left in the game. So that bonus ball is going to run off right at the end of the game. Unless I get a Metal King Slime on the way to the bosses. Which even then, I don't know if it's worth me pulling out and getting or not. Like, I'm at the point I can't really go out of the way and lose any time here. So it's going to be Although the Metal King Slime fight could save some time, so we'll see. We'll see what I need to do here. I don't think I'm going to beat my time today, though. I know where I've improved on stuff, but like, I've improved a lot of stuff. Yeah, bounce can get annoying, sneaky ostrich. Alright, let me warp to this Rose Hill. Let me sell this bonus ball, buy some more acceleratronics, and hopefully I have enough to finish the game. I don't know what else I can sell, though. I don't speed them up that much, though. Unfortunately, these levels I'm at, are pretty good levels. Like, it really can still come down to some luck. Oh, the Metal Slime fight's like 5 seconds, if that. Because, right now, I will literally kill him in one turn. And when he's with, I'll kill him one turn if he's with anything. I don't even know if I'll run into a Metal King Slime on the way here, though. I have before, but... And at the same time, this final boss can end this run, too. It really depends on what kind of attacks Randolpho uses. Like, there's a lot of things he can do, but overall, I'm like, I really am happy with this run, because I started the run 8 minutes behind, and I've somehow stayed on pace with my last run. So I'm a little happy with it, but at the same time, I'm a little mad that I started out so far behind. Like, it's just one of those things, and I've improvised a lot on this run, though, to keep it alive at times, so I'm a little happy with that, too. Like, when things don't work out how I want them to, I'm able to make some time up places. Let's see, I wanted to pick this pot up. Alright, there we go. I thought one of them was an elfin elixir, but I guess I was wrong. So these bosses are a pain at times, but I think we can handle them. I always go up this path because you can run into a Metal King on your way here. But I don't actually ever expect to get this one in this area. That's the Metal King Slime I see spawn the least amount of times. I've had most luck getting the one that spawn over here. Oh, shoot. Cosmic Chimeras do not see your party. I change this up depending on how I'm feeling. This one here is usually a free boss though. I hate these stupid Drakkies though. And of course they attack me. Of course they get us. I don't even know if I'm going in the right path. Yep, that's right. Well, I gotta change my party here. I'm gonna bring my dolphins in. Namely, Splash does the most damage to these guys, I believe.
It pain.
Okay, I thought I was faster than this one. This is usually a free turn fight. Can be a 2-turn fight depending on what she does. If I go free moves with him each turn, it's a 2-turn fight. Oh, it's okay, it's a 2-turn fight yet anyway. Okay, so we're almost there. Master Dolph Ziggler. He gonna hit you with the zigzag. I'm gonna take out the one that gives me the most trouble next, which is the one straight up from here. Not to mention, you can run into a Metal King Slime on the way to this one. Like, first thing, while this thing is up, this one here actually appears further over this way. After the barrier is down, he appears right over there. But while this barrier is still up, he will generally appear over here if he's spawning. But he's not there. Yeah, Flapdragon is really good. Interestingly, like the small red, like flappy gas dragon thing. Let's see, I can never remember the right path to this one. I think it's the other one, but I always run the wrong way here, it seems. Oh no, I ran the right way this time. This guy here is weak to water too, but this is probably one of the more dangerous ones. He's usually actually pretty fast, so I'm going to use an Acceleratronic. Try to make sure we go first. Man, I like having auto Kadabra on him. Alright, he's dead. Sir Beef Drake. Alright. That's one of the harder fights to do here. Now, there's also one that can... There's also a Metal King that can appear right in front of the Southeast Shrine. Yeah, the red gas dragon that looks like Arabagon. He actually gets Bangmeister and Ultra Crafty Banger as a small monster. Like, I almost thought about creating one this time, but had no other way of getting Bang on him. I never knew that until, like, I was looking at monsters to make this time. Moorhill, give me that spell. Yeah, I think that's what it is, the Gas Begone. I've never used one, but he looks interesting. I think if I actually do a dragon playthrough, I'm going to use one. Oh, it's... Right, I thought it was on a small one. Oh, Fizzer? I must have read it wrong then. I probably read something wrong when had that as an option to make. Okay, this one is straight. That's usually the easiest boss of these. Just because they're weak to Bang. Noble Gas Begone? Maybe that's what I was looking at. Huh. Would be interesting to use one of them. Maybe that's the one I was... Wow. This guy's gonna die in one turn, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you could ever work one into a speed run. But if I was doing a dragon challenge, I'd probably want one. Saltwater Stallion Gaspagone, huh? Alright, let's go up to the northeast fight. Well, I might be even coming into this last section, honestly. I keep thinking about making this section not until I fight Dolph, but maybe I'll extend this segment this time. Nah. I should have extended this one to Dolph instead of where I cut it off, but it's okay. I need to some point update my segments. Update where I cut them off at or something. Cause this one here, I'm gonna be probably about a minute behind when I get done this fight. I want to say it's left, but I could be wrong. This one's probably the one that's on the right side. Nope. I guessed right. But I'm going to be a little behind on this segment right here. I think I do need to use an Acceleratronic to be faster than him. How many do I have left? I need at least 3 left after this fight. Good, I have 4. We're good. Now we're falling behind. It's good we don't use breath. There we go, only 40 seconds back. That's not bad. Alright, here we go. Well, it used to be called Explodite, I believe. But at some point, yeah, when Dragon Quest VIII came out, they changed the naming conventions. The problem is Dolph can shut us down. I hate this fight. I hate this fight more than Randolpho, honestly. Oh, they might have been shaman.
Conqueror's Keep.
So this is it. 15 minutes away from the end of the game, approximately, or 10 minutes, depending. That's the slowest text in the game, by the way. Ah, shoot. Shoot, they attacked him instead of them. Ah, shoot. I don't want to, but... let's see. What do I have to heal? Now we can send in our ham sandwich. Never mind, we beat Dolph in 2 turns. Wow. That's quicker than I usually get them. That is quicker than I usually get Dolph. Usually I have people dead for that fight. I don't know what it is, like... I think I might have higher wisdom on my Flapdragon even at a lower level. Alright, so I should have... I'd have 6 of these growth seeds right now if I would have remembered to warp back to Gettysburg after solving the thing. But we only have 3 with us again. So I'm going to give them all to the Flapdragon. And 1 to him. Well, 1 to him. Alright, we're ready to go, I guess. 2 fights left. I said, if I would have failed like I thought I was going to at the beginning of this run, where I didn't get anything going, I was going to practice these, despawn movements. Where you just run backwards like this, and if you do it right, these enemies don't spawn. Like... So you can, like, literally... There's a few sections that would be useful, and, like, right here it would be useful. But usually this guy doesn't bother me. But I've added it up. If I am able to keep that movement going... Say through this section like this. I said this section's not too bad. There's... Like this whole section here is not bad. You can just run straight down the middle. But some of the later sections in here... You can literally zigzag through this and you're good. But like, the one's coming up where you have to dodge a few of these doll hands. Like right here would have been useful. Like, there was just too many. I didn't get a good angle on them. And they didn't notice us though, so that's good. I usually make it through that one okay. I need to remember to buy, like, a sag potion for the final. So for the most part, these enemies aren't that bad to dodge. There's like a few sections, like this one coming up, it's a little difficult. Like, I almost always run into something here. Just because of the way these guys are set up. Alright, this time we made it through those ones. Oh, thanks, Shaman. I said I don't think we're gonna quite beat my other time this time. I'm just a little too far behind level-wise. I mean, it's gonna be close. I just find it funny, the cat's hitting him with a stick and Dullahan's whipping him. I'm gonna probably hit a soul here. Yeah, I'll finish. I should be able to finish anyway. Of course, they're gonna ruin this by killing me here. I say this in the last random encounter right before the boss is gonna kill us. That's literally probably the last fight I have. I mean, I'm actually probably gonna enter the final boss room about a minute ahead, it looks like, compared to last time, but I don't think I have the firepower compared to last time. I was level 60 entering here compared to what we're at right now, 58. So it wasn't that many more levels, honestly, so we're not too bad off, I guess. I would have loved it if my one dolphin didn't die, but a few times, but alright, so I'm actually a minute ahead fighting this guy. So if he is nice, if Randolpho is nice in his first form, we might PB. Oh shoot, he disrupted waived me. That's not good. Oh good, I'm still faster. Shoot, no! That's the attack I don't want to see. Shoot, no. Shoot! This is gonna suck. Oh, shoot. That's gonna suck. What is Kaboomal? Oh, shoot. That's gonna suck. Everybody's dead for the final fight, but I have one way of getting through this. Turn 1, I'm gonna have to have whatchamacallit selfless and use my Phoenix Spider. I wish everybody would be revived for the final fight, but they're not. I went too risky on that one and paid for it. So here's a play. It's a risky play. But it's going to be the only way I'm going to be able to do enough. Oh good, my other dolphin's back alive. Huh. How nice of the game to revive my dolphin that wasn't in the battle. Alright. Alright, we can go back. No, this is gonna be me praying. $4,700. Oh shoot! One attack I don't want to see. It's the one attack I did not want to see there. Grim Breath. Boom! We PB'd! Oh my! Wow! We did it somehow! Wow! Boom! PB somehow. Beat it by about a whole minute. I literally beat my last time by 1 minute exactly. Oh my. But if you look at my splits, look at this start. Start it 2 minutes back. Right here, 7 minutes back at one point. Dang, we did it somehow. Well, I mean, it was an up and down run. Like, it was really an up and down run if you look at it. Like, I was up at... I started saving time around Caprice Lower. Because I didn't have any trolls there. But like my recruitment luck sucked at the very beginning of the game. Like my recruitment luck was horrible.
I knew you wouldn't do it. It's like I always say. No one knows you like I do, partner.
Down here where monsters reign, the strong are revered,
I'm afraid to run against this run.
are left to perish.
Like segments that I was up on, man.
Throne will not be vacant long.
See, I even saved some in that last segment in the upper.
Worthy monster will claim Naderia. There is nothing more I can do.
Let me look here. My
Return to where I belong.
it was like an up and down run, like right around here. Like I turned it around at the end of lower. Had my best middle segments ever. Lost some time in the upper. So literally that final fight is what it comes down to. So if we were ever to run my best segments ever. So all these gold splits are my new best segments. So anything you see gold is where I saved time this time. Really not much gold into at the end. So yeah, overall, well, we knocked another minute off. Alright, everybody, thanks for coming on out. I'm gonna actually probably go and get a nap in now. But yeah, thanks for anyone that came out and watched this. I mean, it was a fun run. I said I'm disappointed with a lot of sections. Like, I'm just faking it. If I would have broke even, let me save and close these to see what my new best of would be. So, what is our new, if I was to do best segments? So, if I ever meet my best segments, my true best could be 447 right now. So so that's crazy. If I ever put all of my segments together, if I get them all together in one run, right now I'd be sitting at a 447. So that's interesting. I didn't think it was that low. Sadly, I've only done one run of... Took me 1:15 to do the post-game. I might actually attempt to do it right now, at the end. So, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and maybe I'll do the post-game bosses. rusty at the post-game bosses, but we'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a try here once the credits are over. Maybe I'm willing to give this a whirl again. So literally I need one Metal King slime in order to accomplish the post-game bosses. Do 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 do. Alright, credits end so we can maybe attempt this. I wish they'd give you an option to skip everything, but you can't skip the credits. I think last time I saved that Phoenix Spider for this, but I might not even have the patience to do the post-game bosses, but we'll try. We'll see how quick for opening that. Let's open. So let me look at what my segments looked like in this personal best run. So that means if I ever get ahead at this beginning again, like... Alright, let me open up the post-game boss splits. I think last time I included the credits, but... So literally I'm gonna need one Metal King slime fight to get myself to the levels I need for a post game, guys. I know nobody usually includes these in speedruns. That's the only thing I hate about like reading about like, I wish they would have gave an option to skip the credits. Like, you could hit start. I've never paid attention if the game saves automatically either after you beat the final boss. I mean, since I don't have autosave ever on, I don't think it does, but if it did, then you could easily just reset on the credits, but I'm willing to give a run at the post-game bosses today. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's probably the first time in a long time I've really tried speedrunning anything, and I said I love this game, so it's definitely a really fun game to play through casually also. I mean, there's so many challenge runs you can do. Alright, let's see. I think I can start this now. So, pretty much the post game, you get one last fragment.
He who was born of the Union.
Let's see if we can do quicker than 1:15 this time. That's okay, I got one more of these to use. So pretty much the way this is going to work is we're going to try to find the Metal King Slime ASAP. Ludo's giving us the last fragment.
Wherefore am
I'd like to get my Flap Dragon probably level 75, 80. So it's crazy. How's So how's my in-game time only 4:48? How was my in-game time only 5:09? Like, does the game not count credits? Does the game like subtract loading times from them? So when I made it the final boss, the in-game time was 4:48. When I did my last save. Does the game real? I wonder if the game really subtracts load times. Like, that's what I'm wondering. So that's interesting. Oh, wrong place. I meant to go. Let's see if we can get a Metal King Slime. That's literally what this run comes down to. How quick do we get the Metal King Slimes to get the levels I need? If we get it quickly, then Oh no, I don't want to fight you, man. Oh, come on. Don't tase me, blood. Nope, not that side. Let's go the one on this side, and then we'll go to Indulgence. And then we'll run around Temper. Man, there's a lot of Tanamonts. Sort of like when this one's here because he like has to run away from everything. Nope, not there. Let's go to Indulgence. Two Fake Lake. I'm probably going to get too frustrated trying to find a Metal King Slime to level up. I'll be honest, these are only the two spots I know on Indulgence. Oh shoot, ran into something I didn't want to. Shoot! They're kicking my butt! I'm gonna die trying to find a Metal King Slime. Where's this take you to? Where am I floating to? I don't think I've ever been here. What's there? A treasure? Oh, hey, we might need those. Thus far, no metal slimes. Dang, that's a giant cure slime. Hey, let's see if we get any good eggs. A Zaptowel. Let's run the other way. Guess I could, let's see if the liquid metal is nearby here at least. I'm trying all the spots I know where stuff spawns quick, but man, game is trolling. You know, this is probably the easiest spot, just running straight up from this one. Instead of checking them all, I'm only going to check really quick spots here. And I probably won't get any luck with them. I had better luck with the Metal King Slime already last time. I hate looking for Metal King Slimes. Oh, no metal slimes there. One patch was supposed to up the Metal King slimes, but I don't think it did. If I... See, is the liquid metal here at least? No. He's not there either. Those two aren't there. Oh, it's a season change. That can usually mean you get metal slimes too, but... Let's go the other way on the cubic quarry, I guess. Watch, I'll have the one lined up in the winter only spot. I should have never tried saying I was going to try this, because I should have known these guys would troll me. Hey, a gold egg! I didn't even know they could appear here. Oh, we got a shiny Mohawker. Supernaturus and Freeze Popper. Huh. Freeze Popper is an interesting... Keep running into like what seems to be big monsters. There's usually a canna box over here. Yep. I'm gonna be trolled by the slime on the island, aren't I? Nope, no Metal King slime there either. No liquid metal slime, man. This is a trolley. I must have got like a bad seed on the RNG this game. That's all I can say. A Grinferno. There's so many monsters I've never used in this game. I'm almost wondering if I should look in the dungeon for metal slimes. This one here can spawn them. There was another egg here, like... "15 minutes looking for a metal slime, metal king." I mean, I can go back and get 3 more levels quickly by going to... Oh, hey, he's there! Actually, I was going to save at the beginning of this and... Wow! I should have saved. Of course, it was a large Metal King slime. I knew I should have saved there, but... I wanted to keep a save sort of... at the beginning of this, Alright, that means I should be able to run into one in a different area now. Of course, it had to be a large Metal King. I got to attack 3 times. Instead of a small Metal King, it would have attacked once. I should have saved before that metal slime, but I don't know. I'm about ready to just say this is not working out for me today. Maybe I can run for the liquid metals that appear up here. They're a little easier to take care of when the swamp's down to see. Why don't you guys heal me? 20 minutes in and I've only seen one Metal King, so let's see if this one random one will be over here. Probably not. This one here seems to be the least likely to appear. Oh yeah, it's Metal Babel. Ooh. They all gonna flee? Well, we get one out of them at least. How many levels is that gonna be? Only 3? Yeah, man. Has it? Twitch has been failed today? Ah. Well, I'm trying to do the post-game dungeon now, but these metal slimes aren't cooperating as much as I'd like them to be. So this probably isn't going to go that great. So we got a liquid metal there. Alright. Let's go back here to Fake Lake and maybe we'll get lucky again. That's it. If I can get one Metal King, I should be at close enough levels to be able to handle the post-game bosses. Like, it's a risk, but no, that one's not there. Let's go to Desert. Ow. And of course, I ran into a large Metal King here that got free turns, attacked me twice, and ran away. Nope. Oh, he is there. That one's a large one too, darn it. He's gonna get free turns and run. Oh, he's not even gonna run. He's not even gonna stick around. Ah, Troy King Slimes. Well, it's taken 25 minutes. I think I'm gonna say I'm not gonna improve on this 115 at this rate. Not without like another, not without being able to kill a King Slime. Like, and they're just trolling me right now. I just need one Metal King to stay around long enough to die in one or two turns. One turn, honestly, is what he's gonna die in, but I just need one to stick around. I would have loved it if all four of those liquid metals would have stayed around. That would have been a really good fight too, but all but one of them fleed. I doubt I'm gonna get lucky enough to have another one spawn over here. I mean, I guess I could YOLO and try to take the bosses on, but of course, both slimes here ran away. Ah. Yeah, I mean, you see, I guess we can go to the Eastern Altar. See if we get a liquid metal there at least. They usually don't run too often up here. That's the worst metal slime luck I've ever had though, like. I love the music in this section though. Alright, so... "30 minutes in, I don't have the levels I was hoping I'd have by this point. Metal Slimes have been trolly this run, and still trolly. So I think I'm going to throw in the towel. I don't think I'll be able to finish the bonus areas. I can try, I guess, like... Well, I'm getting all these giant enemies instead of a metal slime. I didn't even know that guy spawned here. I just thought he spawned in the dungeon only. I think you can sometimes run into one over this bridge too, or somewhere in this area. I guess we can warp to the one section over here to see if the one's on the island in the center. Alright, so... Ah, that thing's spinning. They're spinning. They all... It's like I'm getting so many large enemies spawning places. Like, I want metal slimes, and I just keep getting all these large enemies spawning. It's been like 31 minutes, and we've got a liquid metal fight, and that's it. Well, Brandon, 2 Metal King slimes, they both ran away. Eh. They suddenly attack. Come on! You're not letting me run? Come on, man. I swear to you, I just want to find a Metal King and we'll be done with it. Like, it's like I'm asking for a lot here. Oh, he's not there again. Let's come from the northwest direction. Let's come from a different direction to see if we run into him. Oh, well. Man, I just keep getting all these giant enemies. You want medals or do you want giant enemies, it said. They're like, do you want metal slimes or do you want giant enemies? We think you said you wanted giant enemies. But no. I don't. I wanted a metal slime. Just keep warping back and forth, I guess. This is the worst slime luck I've had in my life. Like, I'm probably faster than the metal slimes here. If they would just spawn. Man, they really do want me to fight giant enemies, it looks like. Oh man, he's trying to shoot the gas bagon. I just think it's pretty neat. Some of the animations in this game. This was usually my most reliable metal area, man. Well, I've tried to post game. Unfortunately, I'm not getting what I need. And there's no enemies here, man. This is like the worst ever for metal slimes I've ever had in my life. I say that because usually I run into multiples on my playthrough itself. I mean, I guess I could oh, come on, game. I just want a medal. I just want to be able to kill one Metal King slime. That would probably get me to a high enough level to take out these bosses without, you know, me going insane. I do know they can hide down here. One can spawn right under this bridge area. But I don't think they're going to this time. Oh yeah, there's a liquid metal. Oh, never mind. That's the only thing. I don't want to save here. I should have, but didn't want to save. Alright, well. Go back to Two Fake Lake and I don't know. It's just that's what I get for trying to do the post game. Nothing. 40 minutes of trying to find a metal slime. Should I say of trying to kill a metal king? Eventually I have to get one that's gonna stick around, right? I should have just saved in front of the first one I saw and been like, yep. Why do you keep giving me large monsters? I don't want large monsters. Hey. You're by yourself, so it might be 4 of you, right? Alright. Alright, we'll take 3 of you. That'll give us decent experience. Alright, 69. I think it's not gonna be enough, but we'll take it. Alright, we'll go for the final bosses now. I don't think I'm a high enough level, but, you know, we'll give it a whirl. We'll give the last bosses a whirl, I guess. I don't think I need to fight any battles going here. Let's see. I want to see if I can get any acceleratronics. I should have been looking for a goodie bag too, I guess. Alright, let's get to the final area. It's literally 4 bosses back to back. We're entering at 45 minutes, so that gives us literally half an hour to kill them. See if I get a faster time. I doubt it. I think last time I had to be like 75 to take out the last boss. That's what I'm saving my bad medicine for. Both of them. Oh, I don't want to fight you, raccoon. You scare me. The only A rank monster you can catch in the game, right there. Otherwise, you gotta make A rank monsters. I guess first boss. I mean, I'm not too afraid of this first S-Tark. He's... In fact, the first two bosses here are pretty easy. Although now that I said that, I'm gonna die to him, like, right away. S-Tark Vinja. I'm gonna change my dolphins around. Oh, shoot. Well. Have him take that. He's not dead. Alright. First boss down. Let's warp back and heal. Yeah, I regret not having any type of healing spells this time. Ugh. Yeah, I don't expect me to... I don't think we can handle the last... Actually, let's go and get these 2 items. Let's go right ahead and level up my Flap Dragon 3 more levels. See if it's gonna be enough. There's a reason I don't usually try to do this post-game. Trying to get enough grinding done there is exactly why. Oh, 4 growth seeds, huh? Well, 4 more levels for my... So he'll be 74. Might need to work those back in here. Alright, we got him up to level 74, so that's gonna put us at close to, I don't know, it's probably not gonna work. So that's gonna put us close, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage. Oh, shoot, you darn raccoons. Alrighty. Oh, there's one treasure's right on the path here. I forget what the goddess ring does. Let's see. Huh. Okay. That might work. Alright, boss time. 2 bosses in a row. This thing might just kill us. Like, literally, these things might kill us. There's Wormsworth. Alright, let's change the slime out then and put both them in. Oh, shoot. I guess probably gonna lose this one. Yeah, we're probably. Pretty much all I can do. I don't know how much HP this guy has, but we're not going to beat these in 115. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh, he can actually use Splashul again? Does that mean the other guy can use his magic, or is he still gonna be silenced? Nope, he's still silenced because he wasn't in the party. Gotcha. Shoot. Hopefully that kills him. This fight's too hard. Pray we win. Oh, never mind, we're dead. Gotta pray he's about dead. We're dead. Oh, never mind. We beat him. Wow. Yeah, we got lucky there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. And with that, I'm going to rage quit the rest of this because I have no chance of beating the rest of these guys for this party. So, thanks for coming on out, guys. I'm going to stop here. It just isn't worth trying. So, thanks for coming out again, and have a great day. And I'll see y'all next time.